We're live. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? This is Yamamoto Sama from Yamasama Network. Your one, your only favorite vampire train engineer here, and we're back with more Railroader today. If I sound tired, I am tired. I just got up from my 2-hour nap. Yay! 'Cause I couldn't sleep all last night at all. I didn't get to bed until like 4 a.m. last night. Just played out of order trying to make money in that game. So, then I had to sit through a 2-hour lecture in Wookie Bush's Bardcast. That was fun, but man, was that tiring. Let's just go to just chatting. I'll show you. I decided to join one of his Bardcasts. It was definitely an experience, let's just say. So I'll probably never want to go back through again. Oh my god. So we're on to announcements while we wait for people to arrive. So every Saturday we're probably going to be doing Railroader. I know. Shocker. Right now we're supposed to be doing Bus Bound. But I'm way too sleepy to do bus driving. If I'd say a lot of ums and ahs, it's because I'm absolutely just exhausted. And that's just how I am when exhausted. I just do lots of ums and ahs. So get used to it. It's like 7 o'clock here. Should have not taken that nap. And I'm getting old. 31 years old and taking old people's naps. At least I threw a little bit of clothes in the wash before coming. And I'm not even looking since my side of my desk is dirt. But yeah, so I am Yamasama. I am a vampire, also half dog demon if I'm in my 3D form. Yeah, back to 2D. Rebranding back to 2D because my 3D avatars, I cannot find a single software that runs on stream without absolutely killing the stream FPS. So yeah. Ugh. The woes of a lonely VTuber. Yes. I actually used this model before. This is a free model that I got off the Steam Workshop that actually is decent. The one I had before this in 2D is absolutely jank, and it is the worst purchase I ever made. Folks, do not purchase a $200 VTuber avatar and then sit there thinking, oh, you're just going to get one of his display models. No. You have to give him an image, and I was just too lazy, so I just gave him a random image. Like, here, make this. I could have made a Railroader VTuber, but I didn't want to have to be like, make this, but like JNR, like Japanese Railways kind of vibe. So, because I'm into trains. I've been into trains since I was 3. I have legitimately 3 bins sitting in storage right now, full of just N scale and HO scale trains. So, yeah. So I know what I'm doing with trains. Also, I have a basic knowledge of trains from my background playing Gary's mod, Train Build. And just also hanging around, train-based communities, which are... I'm not going to say toxic. Let's just say they're an eclectic bunch who don't really like, foamers butting into their business. Mostly real-life train engineers and all that crap. This is supposed to be just chatting and announcements, and I'm just kind of rambling, so... Because I'm tired, I'm trying to wake up. So. Grab your bevies, grab your snackies, we're gonna get going here. So, we have a lot of cold wagons. Because I remember we dropped off at Kirkland last time. I got that map mod, it's fun. I got the, services for that thing, the utility wagons, all that jazz to bring up there still. So we're going to hop in game. and run some trains and have some fun. So yay! So stay tuned for that. I'm probably gonna be doing Saturdays is gonna be Railroader. Sundays is gonna be. We're gonna try to get into a little bit more of a schedule, to be honest, because honestly, I've been just absolutely sick as a dog all last week with. I'm gonna call it mild food poisoning because my diet is not the best in the world. So, yeah, I had really bad like mucus and like indigestion and clogged throat and just it was awful. Still feeling the effects of it. Yeah, I had a really bad sore throat last like 3 or 4 days. Thought it was COVID, but it broke today, so good. Anyway, train time. Let's hop in here. Why do we only have a picture? Alright. But yeah, so I'm thinking about starting to do something like that every like start of every stream now, or we just do a little bit of announcements. So that was the announcements, the announcements, the announcements. Yes, and also helps me wake up and also help you guys get in here and yeah, so. And you feel free to chat during that section as well, because you know that way we can start up a little bit of convo going in the chat. So about yes, I'm going to be cringe behind the wheel of trains or behind the controls of trains. Just get used to it. I mean, railroad engineers watch my streams, and they actually say I'm doing actually a pretty decent job at driving trains. I'm no good at steamer. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad to be back in Railroader. I'm also glad to be back in 2D, because, my God, trying to get 3D into work, it's just been pain. I've been trying for a year now to get 3D to work properly. I've tried animes, that works decently on stream. But, yeah, that's why I'm not in my half-demon, Railroader character. Yeah, he's half-demon. He's half dog, half human hybrid. Emphasis on the furry ears. Yes, they're cat ears, but whatever, it's fine. Anyway, let's get in the game. I'm rambling on at this point. We got shit to do, so. Also, once we get in the game, I'm going to be more quiet, so. Yes. Tired. So yeah, by the way, guys, I just woke up from a nap, so I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I usually have a Sunday nap. My Sundays are the I don't feel like doing anything, nothing at all kind of attitude when it comes to Sundays. So, yeah. It's start. Hopefully, my mods are going to behave today. Not my Twitch mods. I don't have any of those, but I mean, in-game mods. Because, yeah, sometimes it'd be stupid. Alright, let me see if I can change the background to something that's a little more appropriate. Without crashing. That's airship. I don't need that. Oh god, no. That's the AI image. Don't want that. Cringe. Carl's place now. Get back to the office. Oh god. There you go. Alright, we're not changing backgrounds. It's fine. I have like a train cap that I use for my train streams. But I don't have it downloaded on this software. I have it downloaded on Animes, and I don't feel like doing filing. Alright. But yeah, so we got some new mods off camera. We got Crazy Grandpa's Sam's. You got Sam's used equipment Emporium. It's an awesome name. So we can get used equipment now. And I did fill out the roster a little bit. So. Alright. But I don't know what is what anymore, though. Also, I got some E-units as well. I don't see them here. Because this is just random stuff. But we're here with the old... Well, what Steamers is again? Completely blanking. Because, again, I'm exhausted from not sleeping. C-40 Mastodon. Yeah. Here on the Rockport Railroad. Which is a diesel save that I've come up with. So, mostly heavily leaning on the diesel side of things, but until I get diesel oil or diesel fuel, we are kind of running steam at the moment. This is our kind of main cargo engine. I know it's a passenger engine, assuming. Oh, that's right, I missed that. Oh god, I was playing Outdoor last night, so I hit P thinking it was the shop menu. But here is all the locomotives. I do not have any new steam locomotive mods. I should get some, but I've been too lazy. Of course, we have the Doodlebug, which I love. It's my favorite. Here's all the modded diesels. I have the 60-ton critter class, which I really not be going highball through a yard at the moment. Hey, we made it all the way down here to Whittier. Ouch! Thank you, game, for ruining my intro. Or me showing off all my mods I'm currently playing with. GP60, I have that one. The EMC E-Series. Yes, I have it in this game as well now. And we absolutely... Oh, it was one of our cars. It's fine. It's fine. It was the coal wagon for the new coal mine. Yes. Also, I've set all my coal wagons to now go up to Kirkland instead of Interchange. Don't know why, just did. So, all right, and of course, right as we started the train-based shenanigans happen. Only available. Oh, I'm not in first person. Where the fuck am I? Back to the engine. All right, and of course, I have more stuff for Kirkland. Lovely. The whole reason why I came down here. To load all this shit too far away. How close do I need? Raider, your hitboxes on your car need, your click spots need work. Yes, because I gotta go to the near the trucks. I can't go, sorry, bogies, trucks, whatever you call them. The wheels and their associated hardware. Again, I'm groggy, so I'm probably not gonna be Englishing well, so I'm gonna probably just be quiet and just vibe. So, unless someone comes in chat and wants to have a chat. I'm probably just gonna stay here and vibe. Should I run the locomotive around? First things first, let's take care of our Whittier stuff and the Whittier interchange stuff. Alright, 30. We're hopping to 30 here. 400 is ready to go up to Kirkland. It's just, I want to get all the rest of the contract stuff. So, let's take them off with AI. This time, I'm trying not to use as much Carl, or AI, or whatever you call it. The auto engineer. There you go. Alright, Let's get into the old A23 American class. 440. I love this thing. Cool engine. Great little workhorse. Great little workhorse. We might need to do a quick pop off of the old coal. We're on the wrong line. That's fine. We'll just come back. We'll go put the engine away. One mod I should get is the better waypoints mod, so I can... Not better waypoints. It's one where you can stack waypoints. And get lots of different waypoint types. Like, you can make it so where they actually refuel. You can have it where you go to your destination, but stop at refuel first, or stop here first. Yeah. Honestly, mods make this game a lot more fun. I still have to do a log service though too. Where's the R1? Oh, I remember I bought an R1 last time. Let's see. There is 198. There he is. It's my R1. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, he's probably at the Focus Yama. Your ADHD's kicking in. Yeah, I have ADHD, guys. So if I start like doing random shit instead of doing the things I'm supposed to, that's why. Alright, let's get my switches going. Yep, good for there. We're just coming here, stop right there, then uncouple, run around. Actually, no, Stenzel's first, uncouple, run around, and get both the heating and oil. I still can't pronounce Hoyfield heating and oil R1. So, but it's right by the paper mill. Oh, I am speeding like a... Yama, slow down, slow down, slow down. You don't want to yeet the second engine. Yeah, there's a reason why my Doodlebug's in the shop. I did bin it very hard at some point. Alright, come to a full complete stop. Again, my brake control is not the best. It's not my lack of, train driving experience. I've only done virtual train driving experience. I do not drive trains in real life. I'm just some bummer who plays a train engineer on Twitch. VTuber train engineer, by the way. So, yeah. I used to do a lot of collabs, like Frisk and all them, but we're not going to talk about that too much because I've done good standings with them. It's just, I just kind of, they want to do their own thing, and that's fine. And we'll leave it at that. So, yeah, because every time I try to, say, hey, I want to collab with you guys, and they just ignore me. So I'm just assuming they don't want to collab with me anymore. So. And it's fine. I mean, they have the right to say no. I don't get my feelings hurt. Let's also check to make sure that there's one. Alright. And it's on. How is it going that fast? I was only going 20. Jesus. I'm almost derailing today. Jesus Christ. I absolutely bin it. Alright. That one too. This is, yep, that goes on the siding too. Alright. I wasn't even going that fast while I was monologuing, which, typical. Back at 400. Teleport to 30, please. Don't teleport to 30. Thank you. Alright. Can we go through the front door? Yep. I don't know if that's even illegal. Let me know if there's any train engineers in chat. Let me know if you can actually even go through the front door. The locomotive, the front step door to get off. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming you had to use the tender steps, but I'm lazy. and the little front door panel is open. Can't believe I binned it though. was only doing 20. I guess I had to watch my speed a little bit more. It's fine. Alright. Cupboard open. Do I have hands off? I know, realistically, you would reach your hand in there and grab the thing. And then pull them apart. You don't pull them apart, you just pull forward. But again, I'm in a hurry, so. Oh, finally some life in the house. Like, good lord. Alright, let's get this, interchange shit. God, I didn't bin you that hard, Jesus. Wait, can we make local and global, enable monitoring? Wait, I can enable monitoring? Oh my god. Wait. So if I... Oh god, I can hear my own voice. I hate that. So if I monitor, let's say... Yeah. That'll monitor all... What is it? Oh, cool. You can change the... Oh, yeah, that's right. OBS had an update. So now you... Oh my god, you can change it from vertical to horizontal. That's kind of cool. Wait, you can do audio input capture? So yeah, audio application audio capture. That's like I could do Twitch announcements to that or text-to-speech announcements and have like a little buddy with me, which I'm not gonna try to do. I know you can do it, but also I didn't even realize I didn't even put streaming avatars on. Passenger, I need my passengers. Yeah, let's get them loaded up. Welcome to the stream, folks. If you're here, just say hi in chat. If you are lurking, welcome. Because yeah, do appreciate all lurkers. A lot of my chat lurk. A lot of people chat on my stream. All right, let's get this going. Sending information to Twitch. There we go. So now you guys are a little bit like that. Don't worry, if you don't follow or if you lurk, you won't show up here. So, okay. So make sure you guys follow so you guys can get your avatar on screen. And also to control him, you go down to the bottom. Scroll down to the bottom of the stream in the like info tab. And it should say streaming avatars. Click on that and you can change your avatar. And you can also do gambling for points as well. And you get points for just watching the stream as well. So just gotta put that in there for anyone who is not used to stream avatars. So yes, I use stream avatars if I'm in Railrouter. Not in Deer Old Valley though. I should, but I don't. Anyway, let's get on to today's agenda. I at least want to get all my stuff. I have like 5 trains to run. It's great. And then I still gotta prep all the coal drags, which is gonna be lovely. Let's not bury this interchange. I'm glad this is dual tracks now. I think that's a mod, or it could be that it's... It could be that I haven't played the game in a while. This has been dual tracked at some point. But I like how this area looks now with the dual tracks. Because, yeah, Whittier interchange would just fill up on the later contract. So, glad it has 2 lanes now for cars. So, siding. Yes, I know train stuff. Oops. Not mean to uncouple. Stop, then tie the air brakes. Let's let the van do its job. Go backwards, please. Come on, you can couple faster than that. Also, I'm gonna hop in the streaming tab on Discord. In my own server. Just meh. Shake hands with danger. Yes. Yeah, trying to click on things while the train's in motion. Pain. Yeah. Nope. Why are you backing up, Yama? Oh my God, stop. Go forward. Throw your switches. And then go grab the actual car that needs to go in there. Alright. Alright. Still need to go backwards. Full speed though. Just enough to get going, but not full speed. Alright. Yeah, I'm having fun, so again, I'm back. I'm gonna say I don't know why I say I love a lot on streams. I'm gonna try to stop doing that. Ba-bang. One-bang. If I can do it on the fly, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop the train. Clearly you can't do it on the fly. Right. Let's grab that oil tanker. Put it on the front. Just push it into the oil company. And then he sits there for like 3 or 4 in-game days. So. Alright, only have $59 to our name, so we gotta make money today. Okay. Alright, like today a little bit, thank you. Alright, you're about 2 cars away. 1 car, 10 ties, 5 ties, 4 ties. Boom. You're good. Wait, can I have a separate one for the actual stream music? That way I can just mute it on the stream. Starting to... Let's see. But do like a audio input capture. No, yeah. You would have to go to like application audio or something. Which I don't have. Oh my god, I can actually play copyright music. Yes. Alright, audio input capture 2. That's just my microphone. Alright. We don't need that. We don't need 2 mics going on at once. But yeah, that's in case we have another mic. Actually, you could do application audio for everything, maybe. I know it's in beta. Alright. And this one could be, let's see here. Railroader. It can be the game. So now oh my god, now I have separate mixers for the game and the music. So I can balance VUs and stuff. Just in case it fucks up the stream. It is a beta though, but it's been beta for a while. Right. I have my then do that. Read. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the one. And we rename it. Game. Game mix. Does it show up on here? Yes, it does. Audio input capture. Did I just mute? Nah. And this one will be filters, properties, remove. Rename. We're doing some behind the scenes stuff. Music mix. Application audio beta. The boys. Yes. And this one will be hooked up to Discord. And so yeah, now, so if I ever collab with someone, that's Hot Mike, that's Second Mike. So yeah. All right, miscellaneous audio. Yeah, game mix, music mix. Ah, now I look more professional now. Yay! When it comes to audio, yay. I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit in settings. There we go. Game mix. We can turn. Let's just balance the audio a little bit here. The boys, we don't need it on. Infinite decibels. Yeah, that means it's off. Yeah, like if people don't want to be on stream, I say I just turn off your guys' stream input. Yeah. That way I can be in public VC and people wouldn't even know I'm streaming. Unless I talk into my microphone. So. But anyway, let's get back to game again. ADHD moment. Figuring out tools in OBS. My God. My cringe. Alright. Sandwich locomotive. Got it. Well, granted, this is a sharp curve. Sharp air quotes. No, the sharp one is that one up there. That paper. Speaking of the paper, I need to jump over trains to the 12 and get his interchange cars going as well. I think the paper byproducts need to go out to interchange, I believe. Alright. I know I can do it on the map, but also people want to have it where like hardcore mode where you can't even turn these without hitting, let's say, a button on your keyboard first. Let's say hitting control to unlock the switch, and then you click on it. Control and then right click or left click, whatever. Or you gotta like hold down control and then click it. Just bullshit admin that doesn't need to be there. It'd be for like servers and shit where people do like grief by throwing a switch. Yeah. It's not quality life, it's just people enforcing rules that should not be. Don't get me wrong. To each of their own. I'm not gonna hark on people. That's the old me. That me is dead. It's been dead a long time. You play the game the way you want to play it. If you want to play it a little more hardcore, that's fine with you. But I prefer to play a little more cage. There are hardcore gamers in this who actually read the FRA rulebook and they role play it out like this is GTA 5M role play. You know, properly, calling out cars, proper yard stuff. We don't do that here because it's boring. If you want to do that, go watch real, like, actual trains in real life. Well, you can't because technically it counts as trespassing. So, the interchange I'll probably just leave here. I'll have 12 do all the interchange work. Stenzel card. Just get from here. Alright, and alright. Make sure you get your handbrake ready. Yeah, make sure you open the door. Perfect parking. Let's go. Granted, we're not going to get a whole lot for it because it got damaged because of my stupidity and me monologuing. I'm going to be quiet now and we'll get the rest of this interchange. This we can just leave here, to be honest. switch. Yeah, I'll leave it up here so we can get the paper. I need to get the Whittier crossover and Whittier upgrade for on the Nexus. That's the next map mod that I need to get. So, yeah, let's leave her. Also, I realized I need to get passengers running. Passenger train up at its destination. Yes. The Red Dragon Express needs to come down. Yeah, he's hauling the Chicago Northwestern coaches, which I actually liked. There we go. I said like again. How many times during streams do I say like and cool and awesome? All right, let's head up to Ella. And, also check on the map here. What needs to go back? Besides you, which Ella bridge site, yeah. All right. There's one car, but besides the rest of them that need to go back. Okay, so keep that in mind. So. All right. I need to get a returns train going. I know I'm not allowed to. The rule is for the paperwork here because of how tight the switches are. I only have the little tram engine, but I'm too lazy to switch to it, so we're just gonna break one of my cordon rules. Don't go into the paperwork unless you are looking to derail. God forbid hit this switch at like 6. Yeah, whoever made this mod, you did not smooth your switch here. You could have easily still gotten a nice smooth switch in here. So, but again, it's one that's been shoehorned in, so. Whoa, yeah, you can see it kind of. The front wheels there don't really know what to do. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, yeah, we come just close to scraping there. Alright. We are getting close. I think the best thing would do just use the straight tram engine. Hey Carl, if you could take over for 30 and just go take him back to the sheds for now, and then I'll have the R1 just build up the stuff here. Stuff at Sawmill. Stay at Sawmill. I'm just gonna have R30 go back to the shed, and then. You just do all that other stuff. Alright. Because what we'll do is we'll start at Ella, work our way down with the returns. Yeah. Alright. Ella, Isla, whatever you call it. So, I have to do a lot of rotating of the train cars. Because, yeah. This whole thing is nothing but switchbacks. So, yay. I might just make this our exit track for the return train. That way, like just stack cars here. Yep, that makes more sense. It's either that or stack them here. I mean, you might as well just take that. You should have taken that. All right, you should have taken that. Okay. Right. Oh, that's right. I can't speed through here, remember? Right. These switches will kill you if you go over 10 miles an hour. That's why I have this little switcher, shunter. This little tram engine works pretty good as like a little tiny freight switcher, especially for an industry. This is all, by the way, this is, I can't think of it. It is the Busy Bees paper mill. It's a pretty good little, like, early game industry. Especially if you want to get into, like, core wood and stuff. So, looks like we have some Colony Creek going back, too. But I have to wait for these to fully upload. That's the annoying thing, though, is they put, like, stuff here. So, it's a bit annoying. But it's fine. I mean, it's just more switching that we gotta do. Who doesn't love switching? Exactly. Like, if you have, like, pull 4 or 5 cars out, you get 2 cars out. Like, yeah. So I'm thinking game plan, though, for this sighting in the future is that we put the core woods first, then the boxcars. That way we're not burying outgoing freight. Which, yeah. A croissant. A croissant. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do a lot of manual tonight. Give her the beans, let's go. I don't want the switching moving take 3 years. We still gotta prep all the coal cars tonight, which I'm looking forward to, but it's kinda tedious. You gotta sit there and just go clunk, let it fill, clunk, let it fill. And it takes a long time in game though. Yep, good. Okay, you arrive back at the train shed. Let's hop to the rear of the train. Drone camera. Yeah. Alright. Look at me, Mom. I'm driving a train. Alright. Right. See if we could Dutch the drop here, shall we? Speed. Perfect. Yeah, they should make it. That uphill though. That's uphill, so yeah. Yeah, tight quarters in here. Nothing for this little tram engine though. It's so cute. I love it. The fact that we have Toby. Yes, I'm well aware this is just little Toby from Thomas the Friend. Just minus the face. I gotta keep an eye on these cars. I wanted to go pretty much almost all the way back to the buffer, so. Alright. Sorry, bump, stop, buffer, potato. Again, I'm gonna put the, okay, we still have enough room for boxcars, that's good. So shove these in first. Get these down here before you interchange every day. Alright. Go grab the interchanges. Let's go check the place. Alright, let's do this. So cool. This is the J70. Yeah, J70 class 34 ton tram switcher. tram switcher and the tram engine. So, also I can't wait for the maintenance away update. That's gonna be fun. That means we can start servicing tracks and stuff, and do a lot more realistic, train operations, and cause confusion and delay. Can't wait for it. Let's see if we can change out that whistle for a little more hooter. Alright, remember it's 10 miles an hour through here. And always be prepared to slow down. Yes. Like, even taking that at 70, sorry, not 77 is a bit much. Yeah, this thing will kick your cars right off. Like, this is like hobby gauge levels of turnage here. Like, yeah. This is like seriously some just homebrew shit. Some narrow gauge, like, tram engine. This is a tram switch that they put on a main line. Dies inside. Is that all the ones for paper? Let's see. Oh no, there's one more right here. Oh crap. Now that we're on the main line, it's somewhat proper. Still gotta be careful. We're technically still in a yard. Let's do yard speed. Did I throw it? Yeah. That switch really gets me every time, though. Every time. Alright. Simple, we gotta pull all those cars out. Of course, it's the rear car that needs to go back to interchange. Kicking! I want to do some kicking! Kick these, shall we? Man, they stopped quick. They can just go there. We'll compress the train in a minute. I got more cars to grab. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll be safe and we'll apply a handbrake. Select. Yeah, we got more cars to grab. By more, I mean one more car to grab from paper. Yes. Alright, get rid of the beans. The whistle's in front of the stack, but this thing didn't actually have a whistle, according to Raider. Locomotive Works. These tram engines would just have a bell. Gotta go 5 miles an hour or below, because any higher than that, and you're risking derailment. Yeah. Alright, so it's this car that needs to go back. Yep. Ironically, you can hover right over the car and see it. But Eastwood Interchange. And so we gotta get these ones out of the way first. Lovely. I'm just gonna, while he's moseying on forward, I'm just gonna prep the car real quick. Yeah. None of these have their handbrakes on. Wow. So stop. Reverse. Back her up. Put it in reverse, Yama. What? Put it in reverse. Okay. Backing up. Well, you backed up. Do you feel happy now? Yeah. If you don't count. And you know what? We're in the middle of nowhere. I remember that episode. I think it was pizza delivery. But I don't know how to back up. Just do what you do in boating school. Okay, backing up. Also, by the way, the Pioneer Rock, someone has added it to Railroader. I just haven't gotten it. It's a rock. We're safe. Safe. We're safe. It's a rock. The parties used to drive these bad boys for miles. And it's in good shape. You saying they could drive rocks? No. Hold up there, buddy. Wait for me. Something like that. Not the exact quote because I don't want to get copyright, so. Alright, at least I gotta have a cut. Actually, you know what? Let me cook here, guys. I'm cooking. I'm still cooking, alright? We do that. Nope. Yama. Yes, it would be just quicker if you took the whole thing. There we go. And it'd be funny as hell to see all these cars go past this switch. So, yes. Also, I might just kick it into the rest of those cars. Yep. Rockford Pacific Railroad. Rockford Pacific. Oh my god, I should change it to Rockford Pacific. Rockford Railroad number 12, heading on to the main from Paper Mill. With 4 cars. Am I even gonna fit out of here though? That's the other question. That should be fine. Yeah, remember, speed limit is 10 through here. Yeah, the yard limit in here is like 10. That's how fast I feel like I can go without derailing. And also, I've actually derailed over 10 miles an hour in this yard, so I factor that it's just 10 miles an hour only in this yard. Alright, and stop. Alright, and I think we don't have enough speed to do a quick oomph kick. And is it downhill or uphill? And I'd rather not risk it, especially in this yard with these tight switches. So. Yes. Alright. It's risky, but we gotta do it. Is she gonna derail? Oh, she does slow down a bit. It does make my ass pucker, but it's fine. I'll just bring 30 back up here and grab these cars. Oh yeah, she just slowed down a lot though. You know. Yes. And that way I could just stay in the yard. She's 4 miles an hour. She'll probably slow down before she hits those cars. Famous last words. It's fine. Only doing like 4, so it should be fine. Yes. Yeah, I'm an unprotected kick onto main. It's fine. We don't bend by the FRA rules here at Rockford Transit Association. Anyway, I need to go grab another beverage. And no, I'm not drinking booze, because you guys would not want me after like 1 beer. Well, though, if you want to see me play this game, breaking rule G, no, because I might go into the garage and break out one of my dad's beverages, of the alcoholic beverage variety. It's just Coors Light. But, alright, which one is the most ready? Refined paper rolls. This one. Oh, we should have rotated the cars. Okay. That's fine. Bring it to an S. Controlled. Stop. There we go. Apply handbrake. And give her the old clunk. And whoosh. There you go. Speed off. At 10 miles an hour, because you derail over any other speed than that. Because yeah, those switches kill your speed. Alright, let's go, yeah, this thing needs coal anyway, so we might as well just take a back down to the sheds with the little bit of the interchange that we have here. Is the bridge stuff done yet? We're still waiting on that last car for bridge. The passenger train's sitting here though. That is fine. So apparently, John, 10.5 miles per hour is the sweet spot for this curve. So. Oh, the flanges. Oh, slow it down there. Man, this thing stops on a dime. Man, I really like the J70 class. Granted, I could have used a more American switcher, but I don't have one small enough. You need a micro switcher for a yard like that. So, the J70 kind of made sense. Either that or it's the R1, which is another British one. It looks like a GG1, but it's like the GG1 that we got home. Or it's the GG1 they tell you not to worry about. That's pretty much what the R1 is. Alright, let's go bang this all together. Yes, I have a mix of British, early British rolling stock, and like... Oh. AI viewers on streamboot.com. Every time. And my link censoring worked. Can we please not advertise in chat? You're gonna get a warning this time because I'm feeling a little bit more generous. But please, just next time be a little bit more careful. Because that is a permaban here usually. So I'm just in a kind of a good mood tonight. So. Let's be a responsible engineer and lace up our air. Fun. Yeah, you've been warned, so. Alright. Let's go put Rift to number 12 away for now. Just don't forget those interchange cards. And let's make sure to isolate the yard. There we go. That way trains don't come speeding in here. That would be bad. Imagine having a full cold drag just come whizzing in here and just smashing up against the bumper. Oh god, that would be awful. Granted, you would just jump off here, go across these 2 lanes of track, and right into the river. Tom's the tank engine style. Speaking of buff crashing into the bump stop, let's not crash into the bump stop. There we go. And apply his brakes. There we go. Make sure we're all good here. This is all done. Paper's been taken care of. Okay, so paper's been taken care of. Stencils has been taken care of. Cargo wise, just sawmill. So grab the sawmill cars, bring them up here, grab those cars, bring them back. Alright, let's get back to Rift to 30 so we get the rest of Whittier to interchange crap. And then go up to Ella with select 30 manual. You grab the car behind you. For anyone who's curious, here's the car information. Whoops. Right. Let's grab this interchange. Where is? Oh yeah, the R1's up at there. Ah, it's fine. Well, we're gonna have to grab the lumber cars with this one. Great, lovely. Honestly, this is all Kirkland. So you know what we could do besides the little like shit down here? We grab all the Whittier inbounds. We got more Whittier stuff. Great. But 400, if you could just head back up to Kirkland. I'll set it on Carl. If he can just head back up to Kirkland, that would be nice. Please handbrake. Release handbrakes. Handbrakes. Alright, and then also we want to go here, operations. Load at the Kirkland owned loader, and then Kirkland cooling tower. There we go. Alrighty. Rift to 400, now heading up to Kirkland for a drop off. Stand for Carla, you're cleared up to all the way up to Kirkland. Let's just get selecting a random entry, put him on Carl. Carl will be his engineer, and let's teleport. What did I do? Atlantic, no, I actually hit the menu. Wanted to do was teleport. Yep. So I can set his waypoint real quick. So I'll have you come in on inbound track 2. Clear to inbound track 2 at Kirkland. There we go. Have a safe trip. While I work on the interchange stuff. And he's still at the yard. Yep, so we can just go back to him. There you go. There goes the Kirkland train. Ah. Yay. With the rest of the interchange. Good. Leaving me with the Whittier. So yeah, he'll just go up there. We'll take care of that stuff when we get there. Actually, let's take a break from doing the interchange. And let's just follow 400 up there. I know we're not really supposed to run tender first, but do I care? Not really. I don't really feel like turning the locomotive around. Fine. We'll turn the locomotive around. Manual. Nope. Let's just highball. God. Carl, you're the worst engineer ever. I know. We'll have a whole eclectic mix of stuff. Yay, let's go back. Yay, good. Alright, let's get the R1 back here. R1, if you could just go to there, please. Thank you. Oh, R1 is already here. Wait, hold up. R1, get back there. Get back here. Grab your car. Also, we just left a running locomotive unattended. It's fine. We'll just put it on AI road for now. Carl, you can just take over while I deal with this loser. I didn't even know the R1 was over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Cabooses are... That's right. I remember your train can't go above 25 without a caboose. Right. Alright, we'll just clear them for the down main. There we go. Yeah, I'm juggling 2 trains right now. Select you. Yeah, that car needs to go where? Lovely, there. It's fine. We'll just block in that one for now. Alright, and now I need to get onto 400. Alright. I just have 400 on here on AI at the moment, so we can deal with that. But now that we've dealt with that, I'm just going to turn him back off. And we're just going to cruise on up to Kirkland. Why, Carl? Why do you have the brake set? Oh my god. Oh, we were supposed to get water back there. That's fine. If we have to, we can tow it back with a diesel. Speaking of diesel, make sure we are switched or you have proper. Yeah. Oh. Have some change from that way. We have this entire loop. I haven't driven this loop yet because I've just had it on the Carl as driven. Let's just enjoy the game. You know what? I didn't check lube oil. Oh, slow that. And we're doing 35. Supposed to be dumped the air just a little bit. What? No mile? Oh, milepost. Okay, we're gonna get our stats read out to us here soon. Yeah. Defect detector 5.9. Little 4 is coming up. Alright, broken the crossing. Oh, we got Hot Wheels.
Detector, milepost 59.4, Hot Wheel, car 17, Hot Wheel, car 19, Hot Wheel, car 23, total cars 25, detector out.
Is there a better way? Oh, yeah, no. Unless we want to bury a locomotive. How many passengers are waiting? Let's take a look. $46, bless me. That's enough for a passenger train.
415. Select. Just wait for my train to pass, then we'll select the station. You know? Yeah. I can have you stop there. Alright. Messenger, Whittier Depot. Copy to the cars. There we go. Yeah, alright. So we set the passenger train on his way. At least start picking up his passengers to bring down the Whittier for the day. And he's rocking the Chicago and Northwestern commuter coaches. Lightweights, heavyweights. Which, yeah, are somewhere in here. I just got a lot of stuff. Because, again, we're going from 1950s in this series all the way up to, like, early 2000s railroading. So, kind of like, not GEVO era, but close. Pretty much like 70s, pretty much. So, I think the next one we should get is an E-Series. It's a bit of a grade here. All right. Throttle on the ceiling, let's go. Arrive at that waypoint, bro. Oh, he went the other way. Okay. Again, I hate to abandon my train again, but select. Yes, go to here. Back to the 400. That bar out of this point. Yeah, you're gonna be going through water like a madman though. Fine. It's just a really big hill. Now you're gonna sit there and wait for your passengers to board. We have Carl and then I think Sam. Yeah, Sam and Carl. Sam's on the passenger train, Carl's on the goods train. No, he's just sitting. He's on logging duty. So I'm excited to start getting Kirkland up and running. This is all the supply wagons and all that stuff. And there's one, of course, for Ella House as well. Great. Kirkland Supply, Timber, Kirkland Supply. Yep, a whole bunch of supply track. Okay. We'll run that Ella Supply track. At least on the front of that thing, so we can just take that down on our way down from here. Let's not be speeding up a back road track. We don't know the miles per hour on. Does it tell us? Probably not. I'll just line us in for Bay. Track Bay 2. There we go. Track inbound track 2. There we go. And we're not gonna switch with this locomotive, the Mastodon. It is legitimately a mainline locomotive. So, but it's perfect for the Kirkland service. We just have a box cab diesel up here. Which I'm still gonna, at some point, we're gonna need to bring down to get fuel. So, the only diesel stand that's in Whittier. So I'll put them on the outbound train going out. There's only a coal stand up here. There's no diesel stand. It's sad. Alright. Now arriving Rockport Transit Association 400. Now arriving at standby Kirkland Coal Works with 25 cars. And then, yeah, we'll just go put the steam here. All right, you're good to slow down at any time now. All right, bring her stop. You might as well bring. Nope, you're just gonna uncouple. And we're gonna let the box cab deal with this. Oh my god. Raider, some of your cars really need the hit boxes need to be a little bit, the click boxes. We're getting into the menu on some of these is just a little bit tricky. Alright, so all right. I think also, yeah, the industry switcher should be able to bring the Ella stuff down as well. Only have one. Alright. Did that guy leave? Yeah, he did. Okay. But he got a warning. That's usually a permaban offense, but I'm just feeling a bit generous tonight because it's not in it right now. Also, I'm terrible at trying to just go park yourself up, make yourself useful. Alrighty, now let's go hop in the old 01 here. Kirkland Coal Works 01. Alright, where's this? You know, we need to we'll grab the supply cars off the back first. Alright. Also, Kirkland 01 is AI only. We don't personally control him. Also, yeah, he guzzles through fuel. The 60 toner. Oh, it's just a fuel hog. Like, oh, there's no. Wait for me! Wow. Can't get rid of me that easily. Oh, there's no. Okay, makes sense. Let's see. Can't wait to load this pit beast. We're gonna get more cars on it too. Lovely. Can't wait to load this monstrosity of a beast. Yeah. Alright. Actually, I can turn the game mix up or the music mix. Yeah, I have it set so you have like 7 1 the boys if I want to turn off the boys mic I can. Where's he going? Oh no. Oh no. No. Stop. Abort. AI engineer, why? is this car need to go? The personal loader, right? Is that a buffer stop? Let's see. Is that a buffer stop? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, so that's gonna be the last car of the day. Yeah. Alright, so we have... Alright, let's see, figure out here. Let's start with the supply wagons. We want to get this mine up and running ASAP. Splendid. He's ready for coaling. Alright, refueling. And water. I definitely need to get queuable, I think it's called queuable waypoints. That way you can just, it has like multiple different types of waypoints. So you can just have one that says set for refueling tower. You can actually make shunting maneuvers and stuff with multiple waypoints. It's kind of a cool thing. It just enhances the waypoint system. Alright, and now I gotta figure out where the supply track is. Where in the dingus is the... Alright, he's on AI, so I don't really worry about him. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's back here. That makes sense. And there's two of them. Gotta keep that in mind. There's two of them. But first things first, we'll bring all the supply down here, and then we'll sort it by hand. So, yeah. All right. All right. Back to the switch now. Did you run off fuel? Why are you slowing down so much? Oh. And so each one's different. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, gotta keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, keep that in mind for next time. Because now we're gonna have to do the rotating. Valley supply, right here. Grab the cars, grab you. Yeah. Bring them to there. Yeah, wasted a lot of diesel getting up here, though. That's the only problem with this. There's no diesel fuel stand up here, so we gotta drive this thing down to Whittier. I can't just slap him on the back of the train down to Whittier and call it a day. Okay? Oh, I didn't mean to open the coupler, damn it. Stop. Derail the car. I was trying to grab the air hoses. God damn it. Yeah, I know you're gonna be horny. Good. Only one car. Why can't I grab the go-ahead hand on? Alright, You can just slam into those cars, please. And then do the thing that I wanted you to do. Sorry, not wanted. You wanted to do. The thing I wanted to do, which was to collect the glad hands, but trying to connect these while it's moving, I accidentally hit the coupler. Fine. 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 And I had to cancel the waypoint. Great. Now you're all the way back around here. Glad I'm doing this by the AI waypoint system. Right. I don't even think we're going to be getting to the coal loading. Because we have to wait for these supply wagons to drain. Oh, great. Dude. Sometimes appreciated. All right, give her the push. Yeah, it's 7 push like we got the old. Is there more supply cars than just that? Loading, loading, loading. Nope, these are all the supply cars. Is there for lumber as well? I know there's a lumber one as well. Yeah, timber depot. Okay. And it's in the middle of the train, too. Change of plans. You're gonna need to go to just one of the processing sightings for now. So we can figure out where that timber car goes. And my phone is ringing. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta go grab it. Where is he? Just bring it about there. The timber depot is right there. All right. Yeah, I'm well aware he's low on fuel. We might need to grab a switcher. What was that, timber depot? Yep. Bring that car to here, please. Hold up. Actually, stop. Uncouple. Put the rest of them there, please. It's only 33% fuel. Do that tip jerk, man. There, be. I hate the fact that I'm having to do extra maneuvers. It's fine. Alright. Kick successful. Wow. So you can even kick with the waypoint system. Man, you gotta love the waypoint AI. Sorry, the waypoint engineer. The automatic engineer and waypoint system. Chef's kiss. Only one for timber? Wow. Alright, and we'll just go parking in timber. He is gonna have to back up though all the way. Light engine in one car, it should be fine. Bevy time. I'm not gonna hold my actual beverage like that. We're gonna kick this one. We're gonna kick it. He has the switches lined up. We're gonna kick it. Because what's the point? You know, we're just wasting fuel. We'll have to curve take it a little bit there. That's perfect. Alright, wait for him to get in. Yep, we're doing a lot of kicking maneuvers. And now. Perfect. Wagon's in. Good. Alright, we need to ford the next stage of the bridge. Speaking of the bridge project, is the bridge ready to go back down? No, we're still waiting on that one car. Also, we need to get 415 to Whittier. Passengers are probably getting bored at this point. Take a quick second here to go jump down to the get going. There's a decent amount of passengers. Let's keep them going. Is C report down to Whittier. Tell him, hey, come down. Go here. Yeah. Alright, let's back up to number 10. Me. Number 10, 01. 02, we're gonna have a backup switch right here, probably a Steam. Probably an R1. Is there an R1 on the used market we can bring up here? There's this one. That's where you're at. Your mom says it's cute. Oh, come on. They mean locomotive. There is an R1. Condition is poor. It needs some new wheels and new general boxes and stuff, and probably some new chains. Only clanks occasionally. It is a chain drive. So it sounds like chain drive issues. We'll keep it in mind. Take off. Finance. I mean, we could finance a new one. We'll get it used. Used R1, condition 49. Yep. Well, 02, welcome to this party. Let's get your names. Where is it?
RFTA detector milepost 59.4.
Oh. Where is it?
RFTA detector milepost 59.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total cars 4. Detector out.
I have a car 410 selected, which happens to be the passenger train. 415 selected. So, yeah, it's gonna read that out every time it goes down. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go see our new chooch. 199. Nope, you're getting renamed, rebadged, baby. Of course it spawns in. Of course Sam didn't know what was it. Yeah. Sam, why did you refit? Like, come on, babe. You at least could have gave me a little bit of coal and water to get at least moved. It does have running gear issues. That's fine. It's fine. We get to do locomotive junkyard digs to this thing, which I'm gonna be happy. I mean, it's kind of cool that it's kind of dirty. I mean, it's gonna go to the roundhouse and get cleaned. But first things first. Let's see. Base color, get black. It's already black. Can't tell into the brown. This is gonna be Kirkland. Sorry, that's how I spell it, Kirkland. Kirkland Co-works, and the running number is gonna be 02. Kirkland Co-works. All caps, Kirkland Co-works.
KCW. Well, yeah, Kirkland Coal Works, KCW, 02. Right. So this is going to be the backup locomotive for Kirkland Coal Works. Don't we have... Well, yeah, because 01 is running low on diesel, so we had to buy a steamer for Kirkland Coal Works. So I did take out a wee bit of a loan to afford it. It's fine. Sitting down here, interchange. Alright, so let's get back to what we were doing. Getting this mine activated. So... Right, handbrake. Also, plug the air in first before you set off, and that way you're not tempted to just be like, oh, trying to do it while it's in motion. You know how that usually goes. Not well. 415's arrived at waypoint. The passenger train has arrived in Whittier. If I can get 400 to go back down and take that Elakar with him. He's on AI, he's fine. Famous last words. Alright, I hate to do switching with this guy, my 400. The Kirkland to Whittier freight locomotive. But if you can come down here, yeah, sure. Right, has he done that maneuver yet? Yes. All right, I'm gonna have him back out. He's gonna need to go grab that Elakar, shove it on a siding somewhere, and then take it down there. I don't care if he's pushing it the whole way down, as long as it goes down. Shit, yeah, I could just pull it down there. Well, actually, it has to be pushed down there because Ella Farmhouse. If we have it on this side, he'll bury himself in Ella Farmhouse. Right. Sorry, not Farmhouse. House ER1. You know what I'm saying. Alright. Kirkland, loader. Yeah, we just moved that probably right there. Yeah. Juggling trains right now. Alright. Want him to do his thing. Alright, let's get this mine open up, shall we? Alright. Supply track. 3 last cars have the air brakes applied. Please. Lace up the air. Thank you. I love how it reminds you to lace up the air. Train won't move without the air laced up. You gotta get 02 restored. It's fine. So this one will probably just start coal drag duty, where it has to drag the coal cars to the loader. Once we get the supply. On AI control. Again, I'm juggling 2 trains. You know, I could have him just shove that car into the loader, to be honest. Little effect with Kirkland, right? One thing I like about Kirkland, the fact that you have your own dedicated loading track and you're not having to rely off of Whittier interchange. So, yeah. In reality, they wouldn't do that on the railroad. They would have it to where
set this industry to an output only. So this would export coal. And I must have bumped into that at some point, so apply. Like, saw you being sneaky. Alright, let's take care of this. Break released. And I want you to go to here. Might need to split that train. Yeah, he's gonna have to split it. Damn. I thought I can get away with. How much more space do we have? Ooh, we don't. Alright. 0-1. Jump over to you, select. Bring those to there, maybe. Yeah. Actually, how far back can you go? You can go up to like Station House. There. 400. What are you complaining about? She'll insta stop you, Fulton. Kicking opportunity. Alright. Are you near coal loader? Yes, you are. Let's actually pay attention to the car that we sent down. A speeding missile. Fly. Yes. We can have you just go to like there. Ow. Yeah, he would have to go. Yeah, yeah, you just go there then? Yeah. You can go to at least the other side of the car. No, I gotta solve something. And well, control. Check the brake plan. Brake. He's doing that. 0-1. Go get the coal cars. And then bring them up to the loader. Because we're doing this. 0-1, select. Go bring the remainder of those coal cars over here. And then bring the rest of it to loader. You do your thing. You go grab that car. Have it in. Actually, I think 0-1 should be able to do that. Alright. Yeah, we need at least 2 switches up here. One to deal with the coal loading, which is moving coal loading, which is gonna be cool because we gotta skip a lot of time. This mine is realistic. You gotta do moving coal loads where you go like 3 cars in or 1 car at a time loading. Which is gonna be fun. Honestly, railroading is a bit boring. I'm gonna pay, also gonna pay back from this one too. Is there anything else we could get on the used market? Could be another like Chicago and Northwestern car. Like heavyweight. Although, I mean, we can get it for the passenger train, but we're not seeing the numbers. Maybe if we're going up to Bryce and we have another commuter coach, the CMW commuter heavyweight. Yeah, we have okay. We have some of the streamliners. Do we have E class? Or sorry, E units? Let's see. Logging flat car though. Would be nice. How much is it though? If it's cheap as chips, we'll get it. Because the logging flat car holds a lot more than the current one currently has. Oh, it's only 620, so yeah, we'll get it. Alright. Alright, let's check the used market for something else. There's a T1. A Cino T1. Oh, we can get one of the T1s. No. T1's a 444. Baldwin T1. There's a GP60 on here for pretty much. It's been absolutely destroyed. There's a doodlebug on here as well. There's a 100-ton box cab condition 30. Would say it was ridden hard and put away wet. So it tells me probably fuel issues and a few other like more mechanical issues. Alright. Apply, get that turned off. Clean up the brakes a little bit. Alright, go back here. Right. Hear me out here. Go back here. Where's 400? That doesn't matter. Just go there. You can get ready to load coal cars. Yay. Where did I send 400 off? Oh, he's probably at his, yeah, he's at his destination. Right. Why did you decide to go that way? Alright, fine. Grab that box car then. And then come over there and cup. Handbrake is applied. Alright, we're having 400 is gonna help out with me switching. How's the cola good? Yeah, we're about to do realistic coal loading, which is gonna be fun. And with these British ones, the British rolling stock ones, you can actually get 3 per, because they're only 2 axle, which we did have 2 axle coaches, sorry, wagons in America, but it was very early on in railroading, so because we imported a lot of British stuff originally before we started creating our own stuff. Before we started using 4A wagons, we had 2A. We had like 2 axle wagon. Jeez. Oh, that's a lot of British. Alright, 400, if you could potentially bring that Gone over to its sighting that it needs to go, and then take that card out of Ella. I don't care if you shove it. Have to do the rigmarole at Ella. Alright, if you could just go down that track, please. Thank you. Sorry about. And hey, 01 here. Grab you, select you. We're going to, oh my god, I gotta find, oh god, an air hose. Oh god, now I gotta, like, where is the air hose? What car has a no connected air hose? Oh, you. If you could drive up to Bay 1 for loading. He's on Bay 2. He's trying to sort out life right now. If I could have you come up just to the bay, and then I'm going to take you off of AI. That way I can load these coal cars individually, one by one. Is there a way to tell how much this thing has in it? No. You just gotta hope and pray. Alright, we might not get coal loading done today. We gotta let it start eating supplies. Also, I think they don't have rare locomotives where there's something. This is a loaded wagon, but I don't have the loads in it. It says it has timber in it. The wagon's empty. I must have like a missing asset or something. So I probably have to go back to the Raiders stash of locomotives. Alright, so we're ready for loading. This is the long boy. Oh boy. 01. Stop your forward progress. Halt the brakes, don't halt the brakes. Just stop, reverse. Back up. Back up. Oh, right, we gotta wait for the brakes to get. And we gotta do the handbrake thing. We do handbrakes and then burn and fuel. Don't tell me you don't have the gusto to push this. Come on, baby. We might need a bigger engine. We might need a bigger engine. I don't think this thing has the depth for this. Or no, it's pushing against brakes. They dump the air back. There. Now, this is why we have the way bills turned on, because you're gonna need it for this, unless you want to try to guesstimate where the cars are. Can't believe we're about to do realistic loading of coal wagons. Oh yeah, it is filling. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of this is time based, so. All right. This ain't a quick process, sweetheart. All right, next three. Yeah, this thing's really gonna feel it. We need a 100 toner. Oh, this is so realistic. I love it. This is how cold loading really is done. This and Hump Yard. I'm just impressed I got 4 in there. Alright, we're gonna wait another 15 minutes. Handbrake apply. Wait for another 15 minutes. Wait for another 15 minutes. Wait for another 15 minutes. Alright, so this is gonna be an evening cold service. Yeah, this takes all day, by the way. It's a slow process loading cold drinks. But it's fun. It's something different. Because what do you do with, like, let's say, the other one on the map, the vanilla one? You send the cars in, and then over time it generates cars. Where this, you have to do it realistically. So that's why the waybills are on. I know it's like flooded screen, but just trust me. Just trust the process, guys. Go apply your handbrake. And wait 15 minutes. Wait another 15 minutes. Wait another 15 minutes. Let that all fill. My God. Yeah. Also, did the bridge already complete too? I'm assuming it might have, actually. Let's take a look. Yes. Alright. Also, let's jump over to the other R1 and send him on his way up to a thing as well. The other R1, which is 198, which is right here. If we could have him go to Sawmill. Yeah. 198. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, you could do 3 cars at a time, so at least there's that. I still got to do all the interchange crap too, remember. We'll have him do his log service, and let's jump up to 01. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of coal cars still left to do. Alright. Back to this. Why don't I have the... Oh, I don't have 01 selected, right? Where's the hammer? Car has it. There's the car with handbrake. Bye. It's you apparently. Alright, forward. Next 3, please. Next. Oh, this is so cool. Preparing cold drags. I think I need to run my evening passengers here. Stop. Just like a slight break. Alright, we need a reverse. Reverse. Of course, now I gotta wait for the air to recharge. Okay. handbrakes. Wait another 15 minutes. Wait for another 15 minutes. Boom. Alright. God, this takes all day. Ooh, yeah, we got this one. Yeah. Alright. Move it forward. Yeah. Well, let's brakes recharge. Perfect. Alright. It's a lot of this. Move forward an inch. And then stop it. Oh, look at that slack. Oh, look at the slack. You move at like snail's pace, pretty much. All right, he's in. He's in. And then he's in as well. Let's see if we get a third one. And complete stop. Why? Also, I'm gonna run passenger real quick. Again, I'm having to juggle other things too. Speaking of passenger, where is he? Yeah, we might not get this train out here in time. Station. We're not board. Right. I'm gonna grab the 400. Where he is with Whittier. 400, you're here. All right. How's your water, buddy? 400, select. How's your water doing? Not great. Go get water, and then you have to bring the boxcar with you. All right. Go fill up on water. Oh wow, those. I mean, even these ones are blown up pretty quickly, actually. So yeah, yeah, they guys. Yeah, we're just waiting on these two. Alright. We're at 400. He's going to get water, and he's gonna head down to. Is this? Oh, yeah. Having him go get water. Right. 198. You could start doing. Run up to Colony Creek with those. That would be splendid. At least. And then I could get 30 on doing the interchange. But yeah, we did coal loading, so the coal train will be ready to bring down next time. Why did I teleport to him? I need to set his waypoint.
nudge it closer. 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 Perfect. Is this quick tire just regen? I guess so. AI by waypoint. Can we run it out of this boxcar? No. Alright. But we could. So if we take the loop. No, let me cook. Let me cook here. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. We take the loop and that backwards, and that car will be facing the right way. Yeah. I'm assuming he's not going to take the loop. Low on coal. Good to know. Alright, he's on his way. Alright, let's send the passengers. Oh yeah, he's pretty good. 415, if you can just head up to Ella, that would be great. It's the last passenger train of the evening. All right. And then we gotta get the right Whittier, the bridge cars. Yes. All right, we get into there for interchange. Great. Really. Yeah. How big is this tool? Oh, he's probably not gonna. He's probably. Okay, I'm gonna have to run 30 up there to grab him. That's fine. If he runs out of fuel, he runs out of fuel. Fine. Kirkwood Valley loading track? That one didn't you get all the way full? Huh. What is a big lag all of a sudden? Perfect. How many more cars do we have to go? A lot more. Oh god, I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Stop. Somehow I got all those in the... Wow. Alright. And of course we gotta have to back up because that one didn't get full enough. Alright, 198.
Of course, 400's buried himself. Of course. Way to go, numbnuts. I told you to take the roundabout, but you took the frickin' short way.
R, F, T, A. Detector milepost 59.4. R, F, T, A. Detector milepost 59.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects.
Passenger
Total
train's on its way,
cars.
you better hurry up.
4. Detector out.
God, what is with the frame rate all of a sudden? What's with the encoder lag? Alright, I need to rotate this boxcar. Which is not gonna be fun. Back to like there. Yes. Because I gotta unbury this engine. $400, are you gonna do that? No, because dumb nuts here decided to take the wrong fucking exit. Yo, dumb nuts. Don't you couple into me. Why? You had a perfect good switch right there. Cancel the waypoint. Apparently you were too dumb to even do this basic task. Alright, now you gotta reverse and back up. Yeah, he's backing up. He's backing up. 415. I guarantee he's just gonna go right back down the same switch again. Guarantee it. Stop that. And you're 400. You are now good. You just drop. Select. On 400. Yeah. Hey, come back to the back of the car and couple up. Love it. Jesus. We're gonna wait for numbnuts here to do his shit. 400 stop. Don't want to slam into that community. Only thing I require. Don't slam into the commuter train. Thank you. People returning home on their nighttime commute. I don't know what's causing it. I'm having some mid-server code lag. I don't know what's causing it. What is causing it? It's just the game being stupid. Don't couple up into him. Come on, mate. Seriously? How? It's just a simple backup maneuver. Don't you why are you trying to couple into him? 400. What the hell? Go to here then. You stupid moron. I'm having to babysit AI engines. Oh man, we've been going for like 2 hours. If I streamed this yesterday, I would have been able to load all the coal cars. Now he's on the main. He wanted to do bullshit and run around the whole train. instead of doing it just the shortest route as possible. Go throw Ella House into Ella House and then go take care of Bridge while you're at it. Okay. Yes. And then go run Bridge down to Whittier. Yeah, I can't run the coal train today. We'll run it tomorrow. Fine. I think next stream we'll focus on getting the coal train ready to go down to Whittier. Because that thing's going to take a while to load. That's a good, nice Saturday stream. I'm supposed to do Bucksbound today. I apologize for that. Let's kick this car into here. Yeah, this is a reason why the brakes are on you, dingus. Once you get it up to speed, I am going to cut a drawbar. And let her go. And you, sir, are gonna go. Not chasing after it. You're gonna go there. We get the linear cars down and quit your yapping. We have the Whittier cars still left at Whittier to do. I've been so focused on getting that coal train built that I totally forgot I have like fresh cars at interchange. Great. Maybe the fact that I'm just sitting here in Discord. We'll turn that off. Maybe that helps. I don't know what is causing this encoder lag, but I think it might be something. Maybe we turn off streaming avatars. Maybe that might help. Having less operations. All right. Close out Discord. I don't know what is causing this encoder lag. Good lord. Alright. I know you can get this done in one day using the Brit pack. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm going to have you... So you're backwards facing. Actually, you know what? I'll have you just pull into Ella. Why are you departing Ella Station? So 400, if I could have you, right, take those. So this is how we're going to do this. We're going to use the loop system. We're going to do multi-waypoint, even though we don't have that mod. I'm going to have you go down the loop. So what I'm going to do, let me cook here, right? We're going to come down here, close to him, and then here. So we're going to have you, I'm going to tell you to go here. We're going to pseudo Y these. Yeah. You're gonna go to there. Let me cook. We're cooking, right? We're cooking. We're gonna tell the passenger train to fuck off somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna tell him you can just, you know what, go park up in like, I don't know, Ella Farm Supply. There we go. Well, we can. In reality, we would have gotten permission to do that. I think, you know what? To save on encoder lag, we're just gonna turn off my VTuber for it. Yeah, he's ready to go. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna park the cars here, and then we're gonna run the locomotive all the way around and couple in there. Genius plan. Alright. The first thing, though, we have to tell the passenger train to F off. So. Will he fit? Ah, he should be able to fit. It's fine. It's fine. Plan's ingenious. It's the only way I can figure out how to run around a train. Actually, now that he's actually there, we could just change the plans rift before. You're gonna go there. Oh no, I have to rotate the train anyway. Yeah, because then we're facing the wrong way. It's not gonna work that way. All right, stick to the original plan. Because he's gonna have to back all the way down to Whittier. Right. Yeah, he's gonna have to back down all the way down to Whittier. Unless... You see, it's a loop. Unless we back, yeah. We back into the loop and then go. Yeah. Yeah. Kirkland is really close. It's like, it's just a stone's throw away. Like the bridge is there and then the yard lead is like right there. Watch him try to fuck this up. Let's also zoom in so that we can actually see what we're doing. We gotta run all the way around. Up this lead. Is he fouling? Ah, no, it's fine. So pretty much I have to run all the way up this lead. Through here. Backwards, and then I should be. It's left-hander. Right way around. And then just depart by that lead. And then 30 can take over from there. Speaking of 30, he's on AI, so we could just drop down to do 30's job real quick. just got. Yeah, we gotta grab interchange. AI waypoint. Oh. We have sawmill and paper goods. All right. Oh, and Eastwood Repair Track is back too. Okay. That's convenient. Oh no, it's right. We have to shove that in, Matt. We just didn't have enough money to record the parts. And then we got to take. Yeah, there's still stuff we got to do. Last minute things. He's on. Has the 400. Why are you slowing down? Oh, you're probably Why are you moving? Oh, it's yeah. That's right. You're doing a complex maneuver. I don't care if I'm pushing a little bit. Or I'm the. Yeah. We'll push the bridge cars down. All right. Sometime today you can go full track speed, dude. While he's doing that, we're gonna get number 12 to. Yeah, number 12. This thing's pretty slow at chewing away at the cars there, so. We're gonna grab number 12 here. We're gonna go AI way by waypoint. And I'm just gonna grab you. You're doing your thing. Let's check on 400. Yeah, he's not even at his destination just yet. That was the the 30. Yeah. For energy. Yep, we're working on it. We're working on it. All right. Of course, it's the rear car, the rearmost car that needs to get interchange. Of course. Yeah, once you're done with that waypoint, this is where queuing waypoints could come in handy. You like couple up to this car here, bring it to here. Do that in one waypoint maneuver. I might install that for the next stream. That way we can have like actual switching maneuvers done by like AI fully using the automatic engineer. Alright, waypoint, good. He's about to right now. Yep, and he's coupled in. Go send those 2 cars there. All right, while you're doing that, I'm juggling 500 trains at the moment. All right, go put. These are the inbound. He's been sitting here all day. Select yes. Where's the air on these? Air hoses. If I could just have you go. Actually, run the sawmill.
just run the sawmill cars. Recouple to those. Oh yeah, he has to get a running start. Where are you going? Why are you just randomly going off into bum? Why are you going all the way that far back to couple into some cars? Oh my god. Stupid AI. AI engineers, bro. Bruh. Why? 400 is at his waypoint. Select 400. Need to go to him. Yep. So we can place in the air and get him on his way. Follow. Select at waypoint. We can go down to Whittier. Alright. Rift to 12. You got a train coming? You better... Yep. Uncouple and then boot scoot and boogie. Put your butt back in paper. Because the interchange train is coming. Giggity. You know what? We should test the waters of the coal. So at least enough time to send her down. Yeah, 400. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna cut the coal cars that I got currently, and just put those on the interchange train. So if I know you're on your way down to Whittier, but if you could. Change of plans, if you could just come in to, like, I don't know, there. And then we have... That's a decent chunk of coal. Yeah. We'll cut it there. Yep, we're just gonna have to wait for 400. Still sorting himself out. Alright, fair enough. That way we can just run around the train proper. Yeah, so he's gonna sort that out. He's gonna basically plug into the back of him, and then he's gonna run down with him because he's running low on fuel. So, and we still got all these cars to load. So don't worry, we have plenty of cuts to bring down. Just want to get some coal down there. He's doing that. I'm kind of spreadsheet mode at the moment. Alright. 12 is doing things. Yeah, the original passenger train's still sitting there waiting to be serviced. 30 looks like he is select 30. Figure out his problem deal here. Is C2. It's just a whole bunch of stuff for there and there. Alright, household eating and oil. I ripped at 30. If you could potentially just go down to Sawmill and drop those sawmills off and then head down main Whittier. But I gotta wait for the gotta wait for 400 for that before I can do that. Alright. Until I can be able to sort this out. Which shouldn't be that hard. Middle cars here, though. Did 198 even make it all the way? Before absolutely dying? No. He's still just sitting here. Okay. Yeah, 30's gonna have to take over there, but fine. 30's doing his thing. How's 400 getting on? 400 is going into Kirkland now for pick up the coal wagons. Actually, 400 to collect and just stop all problems. Because I still need him to run around the other end. Alright, run around to the other end, that would be handy. And then 101 if you could plug into the back, pretty much. Take that cut. Swap. Uh, 400. Oh, I actually forgot the. So he's under manual. AI wait. You could go. There. He should be clear of the siding, but how do you get down there? How many cars of coal were we bringing down? 17. Okay, that's fair enough. It's a decent chunk. Oh, I gotta go to bed soon. Then I gotta work tomorrow. How big are these? Oh yeah, that's right. These are large sidings. Alright, so he's gonna go down there with 400. Fine. We still gotta collect the cars at Weird proper as well. While they're doing this little like kerfuffle up here. How is 30 getting on with his stuff? Alright. And then 30, you're gonna have to go up and rescue Colony Creek, I know. Alright. Sawmill has a lot of just where's a good track that we can shove? Yeah, we can shove it. So how is 400's doing his thing. The 101 is doing his thing. He's doing his best. Yeah. Alright. We saw some interchange there, but we're still waiting on that one. God, what is with the frame rate?
all this, but one car here. Wow. Alright. So that will actually do. This is just a like just a siding where you can just leave things. Alright, I'm gonna leave these 4 cars here. Seat for halt forward progress, thank you. Yes, I want you to grab these. And then go bring the rest of them. See, oh wow, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Alright, they're all loaded and ready to go. Alright. Alright. That whole train is sandwiched and ready to come down. This is why we have so Rifta 400 has the brakes. You just need to cut him out. Turn him off. Oh, there is one for Kirkland loading track. Oh god. Alright, so one has to stay up here. Like, just shove that there. Alright, 400. Once I tie in your air, you're hauling the mail. Get ready to haul the mail. Where is this air brake goes? There you go. Right, your air's in. Waypoint. I need you to go to teleport. There. All the mail. Right, so you have like a mixed freight, and then in the back you have coal wagon. Oiling is fine. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get 30. Back to 30. Use with your interchange. Alright, so 30. 30. Yes, boss. Like. Go to here. least we got a first cold right. Yeah, 400 is bringing it down right now. Alright, we're gonna meet him in Whittier pretty much. So yeah, 01 is also gonna need fuel too, so. And go figure, it's the back of this one that needs to go to interchange. Oh boy. Actually, then I'll have you go to there then. Grab those 3 in the back, and you go to interchange. Put them on there. Shove those 3 back in this setting. Apparently this is supposed to be 198's job, but 198 is stuck right now. So I'm having to use 30 to do 198's job. Just a couple in there, please. And then I want. Ooh, are we gonna foul? We're gonna foul. We can push that back, way back, though. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Besides, yeah, those can go on that track too. Interesting. Wouldn't it be just smarter then to... Yeah, it would just be smarter then. Let me cook, guys. Just to temporarily throw these there. One extra switching maneuver. Be worth it. I wish I could be like boom, 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 chunk, 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 boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I might get that waypoint mod at some point. Oh, he just went past the detect here. Alright. Fair enough. Also, yeah, the passenger train can just stay right there, pretty much. Wait, whoa, why is 30 going there now? They had waypoints moving around the map. I'm follow. Yes, boss. If you could go down the main. The secondary main. You're gonna just sandwich yourself.
I would recommend just coupling into this portion of the cars. Okay, so you're gonna go down the main track, put down in back into the side and grab those. Additional 30 will do that. You can go back up to your station, which is up at Kirkland Ella area. That was 30 getting on with the switching. Need to couple in. Alright, and now we can just grab the interchange. Oh, right, you gotta select the locomotive. No. Alright, got you. Perfect. Fly just flew into the wall. Alright, looks like 400 is back with the cars. Splendid. Why is he going up Colony Creek? Oh yeah, train's long. Yeah, I guess the AI just chose that way. Yeah, cars 198 is stuck up there. I'm looking for his brakes. Where are you? There it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yay. Okay, second over. Four cars in from the last. Now I need you to shove that whole crap back there. We're adding a whole log train to that once he's done. Actually, scratch that. Grab you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I still need to change that. It makes you jump every time. But yeah, welcome in. We're pretty much at the end of the stream, so we're just doing some interchange. How was your stream? How was your stream? Appreciate the emojis. I love trying. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we're running our first ever coal run right now. I just have to get all the interchange done. Playing Railroad as well, yes. Actually, this is not my first time playing Railroader. I've played it probably. How many hours do I have in it currently? Let me see. 500 hours, so about a year's worth of gameplay since the game came out. Just getting back into it. Mostly. I'm on my first playthrough, 81 hours. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember that. My first playthrough didn't go so well, but hopefully my second one does. Yes, this is kind of technically my second playthrough of the game. But this time I'm trying to actually beat the game. So, it's like all milestones, everything. It's just, my stream schedule is so screwed up. So I'm having to part it out every time. It's annoying, but yeah, you know. Needs of the many, I guess. Alright, alright, if we could just put you, I don't know, right there for now. It's hard to see at nighttime. So we're gonna, we gotta do some heavy duty switching here. Because every single frickin' car has been the rear car, and then they have this whole ensemble right here. Ironically, they can just condense down to that track there. Sorry if I'm glitching. I have encoder issues at the moment. Too late in the stream to fix it. That flickering is going to get annoying. Alright, just turn off my model. Curious, we're using the 8.3 American switching. I usually hit. It's a mine playthrough though. It's a mix of British and American. So, if you're curious on what the cars we're running, the 2-axle British ones from Britpack, and we're running like the vanilla cars. So. Hopefully your stream went well.
here. You're gonna grab that one. You grab that one. Come back down here, grab that one. Move these two cars out of the way. And a 404 Garrett. I have the Garrett, yeah. I might add that. Because I kind of, if you look, I'll take a look, I'll show you my collection mods. It's mostly British. I had some JNR in here, but I got rid of it because it was just basically imports from another game. Don't get me wrong, model imports are cool and awesome, but the sound bites were very terrible and just groggy. Oh yeah, Raiders Garrett, right? Yeah, that one I might get, but mostly I have a lot of diesel mods. Except for the J70, I have the J70 Toby Steam Tram. Same with that one, and the R1 class. I have 2 of those on the railroad. I have a Baldwin T1, which is ironically my favorite. That and the Doodlebug. The EMC style Doodlebug, which I actually have on the railroad. It's just parked in the sheds right now. This is my favorite. Good old Doodlebug rail car. And its trailer unit, which is the RPO version of it. I don't know if I'm going to use diesel. Yeah. I'm a mix of diesel and steam. I decided to go for a diesel steam start. So, but, yeah. I get it. A lot of people want to just, have fun with steamer. Nothing wrong with that either. You do you. Actually, let's go put that car back. Then grab these. Same with these. You know what? Actually, hold up. Hold up. How about we just drop this stuff off then? This train's gonna get pretty big, and the siding is not that big. Yeah, and then we have the roundhouse right there. Right, turntable. Yeah, I'm using, I believe it's the Raiders, British, can't think of it. The thing makes it so that Whittier has, like, the turntable. This is a modded Whittier. No, it's a really nice one. Actually, I ironically had a warehousing place for here, but the problem is every time I put it in the game, it would crash. The map mods conflicted and it kept crashing the game. I put the refueler in Whittier in case I find something I need in mods. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the diesel fuel stand? Oh, that would be handy. Yes, it is. Yeah, in case you find something cool diesel-wise. But yeah. I have it personally because I have diesels from the start, so just drop that off there. That'd be great. I gotta get all this switching done before I head off for the evening. But fine. I'll just down 2 monsters tomorrow at work. Still gotta get it. Oh, I gotta get all this stuff shunted into all the inbound traffic as well. Stuck doing outbounds. Still got a whole cold drag to load. Yay. Lovely. This will probably be a Saturday stream. I plan to do like a Saturday stream. I was supposed to do this yesterday because I wanted to get through all these cars in one stream. That would be like a very long stream. Yeah, I have Kirkland Coal Mine mod, which has a coal mine here at Ella. The best part is you can actually fill your own cars here. So, and it's realistic loading, where you have to drag the cars through the loader like you would in real life. It's very cool. I did like 17 cars of it and then got bored. That's why we're sitting at like 19. Started at like 6 o'clock. Alright, I'm just gonna kick this, to be honest. It's only one car. Yeah, it's a bit cool, but a bit tedious, yeah. But that's what makes it fun, is the tedium. It's fun tedium. It's realism, but what do you gotta do, you know? I still prefer the vanilla way, where you just pull the cars in and then the imaginary switcher just does the rest for you. But yeah. But again, Kirkland is a realism mod. So it might not stay for too long, because how many coal train cars you get? This was one interchange. It was all these cars. Yeah, I had to haul this up in batches. Well, actually, that's why I have the 400, the Megalodon class locomotive. Because yeah, hauling all that coal train up there was a pain. But yeah, I have the Megalodon here. Sorry, the Mastodon. I get C40 Mastodon. Again, delirium set in, so I apologize. But I got this bad boy to run my coal trains. Because yeah, you get like 30 to 40 coal train cars with Kirkland just on tier 1, and it's only on tier 1. I can't imagine tier 3 or 4. There's a reason why there's like 4 sidings up here. I think at tier like 5 you fill every single one. And that's just tedium. That's just gonna be like offline play. Tedium levels of tedium. Like we will do like one string maybe on string. Kind of tedium. Yeah. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. I have a Oh wow, yeah. Actually, you know what? We can just park those right there, please. Will do, boss. Yeah, Carl's the engineer. I named the AE, the automatic engineer, Carl. So say hi to Carl, by the way. Automatic engineer, and named him Carl, just so I can have to screen at someone named Carl. Sorry if your name's Carl, but hi, Carl. Alright, let's see. Is my lag better? I might have to reset VTuber Studio. But wait, I am a VTuber, so FYI. If that's okay with you. I know some people don't like VTubers mixed with trains. Walking Dead reference. How so? I'm a PNG tuber. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I'm usually 3D, but my 3D avatar absolutely is crashing the stream. So I'm 2D right now.
Thank you, Carl. Carl's actually decent. We actually had one, I think I was on a multiplayer save. Carl caused a derailment, or sorry, the AI caused a derailment. I know. Yeah, I'm running Carl right now because I'm trying to finish all this up. I also have like 300 trains to run at once. Alright, 12 is good. I might as well just send the 400 down here instead of having them wait for me. Have them just meet me down here at the interchange. Yeah, it's not worth kicking these. Get wait in there. Perfect. Stop. I don't want you to go all the way up against the buffers. Yeah, that's gonna be there because that's their secondary track. Alright. We can go to waypoint, grab you. And then I gotta deal with the inbounds, which I can just deal at any time I want. Alright, Carl, bring her head. Bring her head full. I appreciate talking to you, too. Because, yeah, geez, we're at time for today's stream. I usually like to keep these around 4 hours if I have to go to work. That way I can get a quick shower in and go to bed. So. Thank you, Vampire Snacks, for coming out today. Appreciate it. Even though it's towards the end of the stream. Sorry for calling you out like that. Chat. Yeah, chat, I have to go. So, I've been Yamamoto Sama from Yamamoto Network, and this has been Railroader here. At least let's get our first coal train dropped off before we do our outro, though. 400. Let's take the Macedon and let's get him in the sheds because he needs water and stuff. Again, I have ADHD as well, so I'll get distracted a lot. So if I could just have you go like fuck off over like here. Just go park in front of the Doodlebug Blackjack. And that way I can just have him go pick up the rest of the coal train. I want to see if he can even handle 17 cars of fully loaded coal and all the interchange. Is that all the interchange right here? Apparently so. Oh hell. Yeah, we got the interchange on that track. I mean, did pretty good. And we got all the interchange on the map. I like to combine the trains, usually. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, we're still on 400, yeah. The problem was having multiple locomotives, trying to run 300 locomotives. Also, I'm not on a multiplayer save. I'm just on a single player save at the moment, because I'm getting back into the game. I don't want to have to, you know, find a server or, you know, bug my friends into playing. So, no, I just prefer to play alone when starting up a game after a couple years of not playing. Alright, we got all the interchange for Sawmill and Whittier. Honestly, I'll have 400. Just throw that one car of company material in the interchange. So we'll just have them come up here, grab the rest of these cargos and sit here for a while. Yeah. Check for any way bills that we missed. Except for the Colony Creek ones. The R1 takes these up. So, but yeah. This is a paper mill mod. I don't know how long this is gonna last here because of this. Was that a follow? Yeah, that was a... Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
But yeah, this is why I'm probably going to get rid of this mod. Let me just clear the screen a little bit. Is this janky switch? Keeps derailing my trains. I have to go 5 miles an hour over this switch every time. Thank you. Sorry if the Stream Elements is delayed. Oh, God. Okay, everything's lagging tonight. Okay. Yeah, that looks super jank. Yeah. The paper mill is good. I love the way it looks. But when he went to put the switch in, he was just like, fuck it. Ship it. Set it in there and ship it, pretty much. Instead of trying to smooth the switch. I can see where you can easily smooth this switch out. Keep it tight. Keep it in. Put low speed switch. Going in. But, like, you have this little S-curve here. It's hard to see at night. And then you have, like, this janky tram switch. It looks like a kick switch. Oh, this thing derails if you go over more than 10 miles an hour. It's like gauntlet track levels of cringe. Anyway. We... Rifted 30... Yeah, he's just dealing with this right now. I'll just do this stuff off camera. We just like 2 seconds, boom, done. Probably just do that probably tomorrow off camera. Stream Elements is shutting down soon? You mean like going away forever and ever? Oh, rip. That's another streaming tool that we no longer have use of. Yeah. Gotta love how everything's shutting down and getting privatized and all that bullcrap. And then goes all my overlays and all that stuff. And I gotta... Don't worry, I can make a custom overlay that would look decent. There are a lot of people that are looking for someone to buy them. Ooh, yeah, that's serious. Oh, that sucks. 'Cause now I gotta deal with finding a new overlay company. And I gotta deal with Twitch overlays. It's fine. Fine. Most people just deal with that anyway. I think that's where my encoder lag is coming from, because I have just like 3 or 4 browsers. Ooh, starting to make my own cut. Yeah, I'm considering doing that. I have an arts degree. I just don't use it. I have like 1 year. Yeah, I went to college for a year and said nope, I can't afford this, and went and got a job, and so yeah. Yes, like I dropped out of college after a year. It's just the commute was brutal, and just not living on campus sucked. And, it was a community college here in Washington, so greater. It was closer to the greater Seattle area. Curious. So yeah, I had to commute all the way down to the city for it. I don't think by our little 49 cars at 1,723 tons. 1,723 tons. Jeez. Almost 1,300 feet of train. Of British wagons. Half of these are British wagons. But yeah, look at... Oh, that's going to be a payday and a half. But yeah, let's get this train down and then end stream. So... But yeah, I'm considering making my own custom overlays. In follower messages, I have the Twitch one I've set just to like a me derailing a train on Derail Valley. Speaking of Derail Valley, yeah, I actually like that game. It's actually a fun game. Crap! I still got crap here. All right, hang on. There's one thing I still gotta do. Same here. I was dealing with the E units last night. The EMC E units. I have that mod for it. was supposed to do another stream of that, but just fell to the wayside pretty much. Right, yeah, so here's the logging flat. This one takes a little bit more wood. This is the American one. Is it American or British? Oh, it's the American one. Okay. And then we have another R1. This is for... I named it Kirkland Coal Works. Is the head company, or the railroad that runs Kirkland Coal Mine. I just named it Kirkland Coal Works. That way I can remember it easier. And it's an industry switcher, so it's numbered Industry 2. So, 02. So that's the whole story about that. So, industry locomotives are numbered 0 series of locomotives. So 02 for... That way I can remember it easier. They just stay in the yard. Alright, we gotta put him in. We're having 400 do this real quick. I'm thinking bringing 400. I think. See if we gotta get these cars out of here anyway. Yeah, we gotta shove those into the repair side things out here. Jesus. Being organized, XD. Right. Yeah. Organization is key. Organization's always key. I should get that brakeman out of here. Fine. So I'll have him hook to that and then come over here and hook to those. Oh, first of all, grab the engine there. Alright, we gotta tidy up interchange before we bring the 400 in. The coal train. Oh my god, my brain. I apologize. When it gets around 11 p.m., my brain starts to get foggy. Right? I told you to go here. Fine. Because I don't want to bury that. Look. Yeah, that was used, by the way. It has transmission issues. According to the bio. Now, let's see what we have here. Oh, we have a GP60, but it's at 24%. Milwaukee, MLW. We're just a bunch of garbage good. Condition 7. It's hardly run in. Doubt that. God, that's the it's a 630 by MLW 630 by Salty. Condition 7, hardly run in. It's condition 7. Really? Really? God, I love this. It works for now. 24. This is the kitchen lounge. This is the P70's kitchen lounge. We have an Osgood Bradley coach. Gross. B70 Baggage Express. Only clanks occasionally. What's the B70 Baggage Express? Oh yeah, we have a CNW one. We already have 3 of those. Metal body wagon. Ooh. Box fan, 8% condition though. Jesus. Held together with hopes and dreams. Yeah, no shit. 8%. That thing's garbage. This is one, you know this is the one. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, I was just checking the used market real quick. Alright. Just gonna go overhaul. Oh, it is due for an overhaul. Jesus Christ. Okay. So the R1 is due for an overhaul. Gotcha. Jesus. Alright. Overall, how much is that going to take? Repair estimate 3 days and 1 hour. Okay. Operations car cut out. Select. Follow. Select. Yes. Well, right now, we don't have the repair parts for this, so I'm just going to say shove them down here pretty much. By the caboose. Up to 400, hello? You there? Charging brake line, please wait. No. Let me guess, 02. There we go. Alright. We'll put you right now, go put you away now. Let's get 30 going. Let's get this train in here. Select 30, yes. Alright, you gotta haul the mail and get this in here. Alright. Siding is cleared. I'm gonna bring him in to right there. Alright, let's go watch this. Little Chooch probably struggle with this. Oh my god, this is heavy. Oh, I didn't bring up milestones. Dude, there's no caboose. I'm just gonna stream right after it. Train in there and get paid for it. Chug, 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 chug. So yeah, next time, hopefully we'll get through some more of the Kirkland coal train, and we'll also get the Kirkland diesel refueled as well. The Kirkland's fun. Kirkland's a good little mod. It's just that this is tedious. Having to deal with this realistic coal loading. The paper product, I may or may not get rid of that. At some point, it might go. It's just because of this little switch right here. It screws up my train. Alright, let's also save. We need you to... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not shoving this whole train in. Oh, God. I screwed up. I screwed up. That's my bad. Go to there. I still had 30 selected. Whoopsie. No. You gotta stop for each car individually. So it's semi-realistic. I should have let you know it is semi-realistic. So you have to stop, apply the handbrake, let the cars load, and then move on to the next set. Next down the train. WNCR did it on their stream. And let's just say it took them a whole day of cannery to do it. So it's definitely something you want to do later on in the day. So after you've done all your switching, everything, just sit up there and just take coal cars in, because you gotta do time. So you're sitting there hitting this button every 15 minutes. Every time you line one up, hit this button, wait 15 minutes, rinse and repeat until the whole train is done. And that's why it's nighttime. That's why they don't do that. It's tedious, it's boring. Ah. Yeah, here comes the look, here comes the coal train. With other things too than just the coal, but yeah, it's mixed and then the coal is just attached onto the back. First coal delivery going out. 17 cars of coal. Yeah. Yeah. There goes our first Kirkland coal delivery. Going out. The interchange. Holy hell. Are we even going to fit? Ah, she'll fit. Fine. Are we even going to fit? I don't even think we're going to fit. We're going to have to split it. I guarantee we're... Oh my good God, we're going to have to split it. Yes, push buttons for every car. Yeah, very tedious. Well, it's because, again, they can't just have that automatic. I wish it was automatic. I wish you had automatic coal loading, but sadly you don't. The game does not support that. So you have to do it manually, which is annoying by using the time skip function. Oh my God. Are we all... Bruh. Oh my God, we're 2 cars too long. We're 2 cars too long. Are we at least fouling? Nope. Okay. Alright, 30. Oh God, we're getting the payments for it. Money's rolling in. Oh. How much was it? Take a look. $2,000 reduced from all that. That's pretty decent. And I'm assuming some of that was the coal train. So, yeah. We have these last 2 cars that didn't make it all the way in. Right. What is your problem? Alright. We'll have him take that, grab those, grab that, and then just throw those there. I know, we're using a road locomotive for just a quick round of shunting. Ugh, dies inside. But... you know what? It needs to be done, so... And it's the closest thing I had on hand. You know, I think I had I can't believe we're down 2 cars. Can't fit. We're gonna have to split it by 2 cars. That's annoying. And I'm probably gonna get like 300 more coal cars I gotta do tomorrow, which is gonna be lovely. When we do skip, I'm not gonna sleep. You know, I will sleep. So you're gonna couple in. We're gonna head to the back of this train. And this cut. Do that. I know. Look at me being unrealistic. Rip apart grad hand. I know. Alright, I'm gonna grab those 2 cut cars and then grab that thing, shove it into East Whittier Interchange, and then we skip time to morning, and end this train, and end this play session. Railroad. Anywho, without further ado, I've been Yamamoto. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not after this. I think the Mastodon is a little overkill for this, but it's the thing I had to start. Couple it. And then grab that one as well. And then grab all that crap and shove it in it. Alright, and then we'll go to sleep. Oh. Yeah. Don't hit that button now. That right there. There. Perfect. Wait a second. Okay, so it's 3 cars. That makes total sense. Oh. Okay. 3 cars there. For that, I'm gonna go grab. Tell you, hey, go grab this one thing that's been sitting here all day. And go shove all that crap in everything. And then we go, boink, sleep until 6. And then we get more interchange. Because I want to show you how many cool cards you get in interchange. We're going to get tons more cool cards. We're going to get a whole nother cut of cool cards. I guarantee you. Boom. Quick, come on, Carl. We don't got all night. Come on. Quarter card a couple, and you're good. Alright, now just all that crap. I don't care if the brake hoses are not attached. I do not care. Just, I don't know, maybe just bring it all the way down to the... Where on the second interchange track, how far does it go down? Keep going. Zoom out all the way. Up to where you see the waybills. Okay, so I need you to go all the way down. That is a company car. So we're going to go all the way down to there. Lovely. It means you can just push straight through. Yay! Oh, brakes apply beyond train. Oh. Insert hose. Yeah. Those are attached, and we're good to go. Honestly, I'm just gonna take it. It doesn't have speed and power to make it, so I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. Deceased, desist, door. 400. Thank you. Okay, we'll do some kicking. Kicking! Let's do some kicking! Yeah. I want this car here. All, pretty much all. That way it's not fouling if it comes back tomorrow. Oh. I think that should be good. Keep going, you're good, and stop. I'm just gonna plug in right. Alright, also I am this. That way it doesn't do the heat. Alright, let's put our locomotives away. Let's be a good boy It put our locomotives away for the evening. Alright, before we go to sleep, let's put all the locomotives away. Rip at 30, if you can come down here, thank you. 400. Select. Yes. Wow. You know what? Thumbnail. Thumbnail shot. Let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. Get the thumbnail for today's stream. Yeah. All right. That's perfect. The thumbnail for the video is just the ass of the 400. That's fine. It's... Alright. Who's gonna get to the engine shed first? Place your bets. Place your bets, folks. Yeah, and then we got the restoration. We'll shove that in at next stream. I'll probably just stream some more of this tomorrow. I'm having fun. Let's wait for the 30 to get in first, and then we'll... You know what? 400, just go in front of the Doodlebug, please. Train on train action. Yeah, yeah. And next time we gotta rescue the Colony Creek locomotive because it's stuck up there because they ran out of fuel and water. And also we gotta get the rest of the coal trains built. Going over the stuff we need to do next time. And then get the 2 restoration cars in. Alright, and yeah. Let's check the used market before we leave. We get some doses. Still considering getting this. We're fine. Right. Could run passenger real quick. Interchange is done. This one, redoing sawmill will only take me tomorrow, pretty much. There's no late fees on the cars either, so fine. Full drag looks fine. Ella is fine. There's no nothing there. Bryson Bridge is going to be coming. The next set of Bryson Bridge is coming tomorrow. So we'll probably get that done. Alright. And is everybody in the shed? 400, if you could just come up against him, pretty much. Everybody should be now in the shed. I should turn him around. It's fine. We'll do it later. I gotta go. It's a save. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, we couldn't get in the shed. Carl, will you hurry up and get him in the shed, please? Yeah, there we go. Engine busy, engine good. We got some stuff we need to repair. We got the Doodlebug is sitting in here, just vibing. We got 30, the American 440. We have the Mastodon going in right now. Tender first, of course. Anyway. And, well, time to skip the day. And I'll show you ways what it looks like when a fresh set of coal cars comes in. Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill. Where is it? Kirkland. Kirkland, loading tracks. Loading track. Look at all the Kirkland. Look at all the loading track. Oh my god. This is why we got the 400. This is why we got the Mastodon class. Look at this. Now, this is for next time. We still haven't even gotten done with the first cut of cars. And we already got our second cut. But anyway. I've been Yamamoto Summon from Yamamoto Summon Network, and I'll see you guys next time. My god, it even continues on. My god. It's filled interchange completely. Oh my god. Well, I'm at the end, so... Okay. Oh, look at this. Verdict, should I get rid of Kirkland Coal Mine? Like, honestly... More work than it is worth keeping. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on. I gotta get. Mm-hmm. Hang on. I'm trying to get it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the thumbnail. Alright. There's the thumbnail for the stream pod there. Big profits, lots of crazy. Yes, and that's going to be for next time. I've been Yamamoto Summon from Yamamoto Summon Network. I'm going to go sleep on it, and so I'll probably see you guys next weekend. Probably on Saturday. That way we can bust ass doing 2 coal drags. Like, Lord. I can see why they don't do it this way anymore. For a good reason. It takes tons of time. I'm assuming they're preloaded nowadays. Let's get this one. I can see why they gave you 5 tracks. See why they gave you 5 tracks for your coal loads. Fake emoji. I've been Yamamoto Summon from Yamamoto Summon Network. If you have enjoyed this, make sure you guys follow and subscribe over on the VOD. If you didn't like this, well, go find yourself a real VTuber, because I'm not much of one. I'm just a dumb guy who likes trains and likes to torture themselves with tons and tons and tons of rolling stock. This is gonna be hell to switch tomorrow. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Yama-sama out. Bye-bye. Oh my god, the headache that's gonna be next stream. Oh god, I'm not even prepared for it. So make sure you guys head out. Vampire, make sure you're there for it. So, I'll see you guys next time. Yama-sama out. We did a lot today. We at least got our first interchange done. Just yay. Oh great, we got more stuff for interchange. Coming back. Yeah. So I still got this whole string here. Never mind, we'll worry about that tomorrow. We'll worry about that tomorrow. I gotta go, because I still gotta go to bed on time, at least. You know what? Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Or whenever. Oh, yeah, Saturday. And then I think Thursday we have another stream for at least Zero Valley or a game of my choice. So I'll see it then. Yeah, I'm God, Saturday night's gonna be crazy.